Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to my stream. Be a yip or a yop. I have like 3 sips of coffee left. Freshly microwaved. Ah. Anyway, how's everybody today? I'm Joe. And you're me. And welcome to my stream. I'm Joe. I thought you were Joe. What do you know? It's 3 p.m. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Last sip. Ah, nice lazy weekend I've been having. Hey Joe, is this going to be a 3D segment for the next Audrey and Victor? I'm not sure there will be 3D segments. Uh, this is going to be a commercial for Dog of Wisdom, the video game. Coming to Steam soon. I am releasing a game on Steam, and I really want to make a great I want to make a great commercial for it, or a little series of commercials. I want to do 2 songs, and please be free. Well, you can play the game for free right now. Actually, if you go on itch.io slash or joeground.itch.io /dog of wisdom. Although that might not be free forever. I might need to take it down if I sell the game on Steam. Although I guess if the game doesn't sell very well on Steam, I'll just make it free. Make the girl a dog that jumps up and dances. I got a plan. I know what I want to do. There's a dog in this equation. There's a few dogs. Um yeah, I'm making a dog of wisdom thing for my dog of wisdom game. And she doesn't look like a dog, but she's part of it. This is Misfortune, and she's a jazz lady. Wonder if her neck ought to have more bones. I'd buy it for $5.99. That's actually what I was thinking of selling it for. That's what a coincidence. I was thinking of selling it for $5.99. It's not a big game. I was thinking of selling it starting probably not for a little while because I want to make the I need to make some stuff for the release, like the commercial and the promotional whatevers. Um, but yeah, at some point, probably in the summer, uh, I'll release the game, and maybe I'll release it at a discount during a summer sale, so you can get it for like $3.99 or $2.99 or something like that. Yeah, and the game is finished. It's just that I actually released it with a bug that I wanted to fix, that I finally figured out how to fix. Um, hey Fuzzball, today's laundry day. I'm Wumplorg. What's up, Stimpy? Stimpson. Do you intend on continuing development after a release? No. Unless there are some really bad bugs that needed to be fixed, I don't think there's gonna be much more to the game. Um, I don't know how humans are going to work in Dog of Wisdom. Uh, yeah, I don't know. They're just human. It's like there are no humans in the actual game. It's just like this commercial. It's a Game Boy game, by the way. This commercial is just like, I don't know. There's a thing about it. There's a thing here. There's something here with like the commercial for the Game Boy game having almost nothing to do stylistically or thematically with the game, except maybe it does. Well, like, what I was thinking is that like the people making the game are, you know, probably from a completely different society and culture, different civilization entirely from the people promoting it. So like they don't really know how to talk about this game, but like they'll see some of the things that are in the game or adjacent to the themes of the game, and they latch onto those things. Like, oh, you got some jazz music in your game? Okay, I could do like a jazz lady. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. It's like the people who used to make the advertisements for these games didn't understand them. That's the kind of aesthetic I'm trying to get across in the ad. um but yeah, like I need to create a lot for this. I need to make an environment. Can put the I can make the environment while she's here. Oh, right. I already had the rest of this coffee, but the mug is still warm. Mmm. Eh. Not anymore. I can't feel it with my face, only with my hands. I love when you're really cold and the thing in your mug is too hot. You can always just like breathe into it and it'll warm you up a little bit without having to burn yourself. That made a noise. Yeah, like can you hear that or can only I hear the like weird echo? Hello? Is anyone there? You could do a dark city street. I was thinking of I was thinking about on a boat. I was thinking on a on a cruise ship. In a jazz lounge on a boat. Sounds cool to me. Yeah, I better make these IKs. I just keep on grabbing this mug. I'm just gonna fill it with water so I keep drinking out of it. It's pretty late in the day to do a stream. I usually do it when I have a little more coffee than this. Let's see, what music can I put on that won't have my livelihood taken down? I can just watch somebody else on Twitch. I need my stimming material. Stimming. What the stimming? What the stimming? Would you consider adding some sort of bonus content to the Steam release since the game is currently free to play? Um, bonus. You get the bonus. Get the bonuses. Oh yeah. Maybe you'll get you'll get a bonus. Whatever happened to your original character, Coffee Bot? Oh, he was from a bigger project that I never finished. About like a futuristic crime fighting squad or something. Their coffee bot was a cute character design I made up. It was a little robot, like a little Pixar character. Like what you might imagine. It's just like a little just like a pot with eyes and wheels. But yeah, that was supposed to be a much bigger project that I just lost interest in. Uh, Realized I wasn't really ready for it. But you know, that happens. I made that little test animation for a class. Uh, that was that. All right, let's try making these IKs as well. So those are inverse kinematics. Yeah, like when you want to add like well, they actually have them auto. I have them set to auto right now. Um, like without inverse kinematics, you have this. You can rotate everything by itself, but it's not exactly natural. It's a little bit unnatural. If you have IKs though, you can animate the entire arm chain and it gives you a little bit more control. Like, you know, if I want a character pointing, I would just do that instead of having to work it out like hierarchy one at a time, like figure out where each one would point to. I mean, you still should do that a little bit because you get you it's good if you have the ability to switch, like if you have an IK switch or if you just have like I don't know if Blender even needs an IK switch. You can kind of just like do both whenever you want. You know, right now I'm using the IK, but if I wanted, I could also just rotate them, which is called forward kinematics. I don't know what kinematics are, but I'm pretty good at aiming at both. But I don't know how to do those. How do I get this hip moving independently. Like if I could rotate the hip, well, I might not bother since it's it's fine. Just get good. So these, maybe I can get these moving around. A little bit more control with these or maybe these limbs aren't close up enough. They need to be like that. I don't know why they're facing up. No, that's correct. I've just got that offsetted though. And then there's this cable, which not really sure what to do about. But give it its own skeleton. Like have it just disappear somewhere. Could maybe make a simulation with collisions. But first and foremost, I need to attach it to her hand. How do I do that? That works. Then I guess I rig up the cable and animate it by hand. Or yeah, I could just make the whole cable, the cable is like a jump rope, and like just have that animate based on her movements with the wiggle with the bone tail. Hmm. Well, in that case, I should scrap this existing cable and like just make it straight. Hi, Chunky. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Okay, sure. Just like increase the size of this and then subdivide it. So you just pin it here and here. All right. Yeah. And then you do the same thing with the bone. You just make it big and then subdivide it a bunch of times. That might be enough. Oh, right, I have auto keying on. Oh yeah, this thing is already attached to this bone, so it has to be on this frame where it's not moving yet. I just want to move it like a billionth of a millimeter over. Here at Pixar, we do work you'll never know about for reasons we don't even understand. Should I make another for the top? I could also disconnect it from the rest of the microphone. And now her cable, well, separated but still parented. Maybe that's okay, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's try the bone tail. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe I needed to do it backwards. There we go, that's it. Although, the cable looks a little taut. Maybe it's not enough segments. Maybe I can I don't have to redo it to fix that. Just subdivide it again. Divide it more than that, even. What about this cable? Subdivide that again. Although, this is a problem now. There's way too many of these segments. Not really sure how to fix this. There's gotta be a better way. um, select the yeah, I don't know. I could unsubdivide until there's like nothingness. At the point where you can't even do that anymore. Okay. Alright. Do I sound quiet? Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's just my thing is quiet. So delete that. And just keep a couple down there to, measure. Why does it look smoothed? Oh, that's just the bottom of the microphone. Yeah, the bottom part is just vestigial. Look how many fucking vertices are here. Alright, so now it's completely flat, but if I add some loop cuts and increase it, try to evenly distribute them. Remember that SpongeBob episode where he's like, he prepares one burger instead of like 1,000? I want to be like that. I want to be like him. Yeah, like that. How the hell did I do this? I just had the, I IK on? Oh no, I just made the wrong bow in the IK. Looks like it's going the opposite way. Bone 31. Bone 1? Holy shit. I've never seen anything like this. Never seen anyone bungle a job like yous guys. I wish Mr. McCheesewheel got his own show. Well, he's public domain, so anybody could make him into a TV show. but you know, as long as anyone can do it, no one should be allowed to do that, and keep that as like a fucking asset. It's your choice, Cheesy. You could go home or you could stay with us and last forever. I was thinking about Toy Story 2 today. I have a whole spiel. I thought I had the whole spiel of Toy Story 2 before, but I think there's more that I haven't covered. Because like before I was like, Toy Story 2 is that is like the precedent. The first time that they had like a tearjerker moment. And the first of many times. And you know, I was like, that ruined Pixar. But now I'm realizing the depths to which it ruined Pixar. Well, it's just weird to think about how you know, back in the day, Disney was making these direct-to-video sequels, and they were very poor quality. They, you know, they were like the spent nuclear rod version of the original movie, where they still had some of the animators, some of that animation expertise was there, but the story didn't matter because those characters had already seen their story. And they were just giving them, like, you know, a lot of sequels have the problem where it's like the same fucking conflict just happens again. But Toy Story 2 wasn't one of those bad sequels, but it was supposed to be. It was going to be. They were going to make it one of those direct-to-video shitty sequels, and like 9 months before the movie was to come out, they decided it wasn't good enough and that they can't attach their name to this inferior movie. So they asked Disney for more time. Disney said no. They made the movie in 9 months because that's all the time they had. They had pieces of a movie. They had some movie, and then that like went into the final movie. But Toy Story 2 was supposed to be a cheap qual of a bad movie. It was supposed to be bad. They I think they were threatening to make Toy Story 3 as well as part of like a buyout, you know, as part of negotiations and the buyout of Pixar. But that was a different toy for another story. A different story for a different toy. But what I was getting at is that the short version of what I'm trying to say is they made Toy Story 2 good on purpose out of wanting to preserve their integrity as a studio. They did it. They actually made a sequel out of integrity. It's just such a big contrast to why they would make a sequel now. I mean, I guess they had agreed to making a shitty sequel first, but when there was still some time left, they decided not to. I mean, I don't know if it was the right decision because the crunch that was required to make Toy Story 2 was physically damaging to some of the employees. And they had to quit the business from repetitive stress injuries and carpal tunnels. Um, it was too much work for too little time, but regardless, it was a good movie, and they probably made the right decision to make it good. It was really Disney's fault for not giving them extra time to make a movie that would eventually make them millions. Oh, yeah, don't touch that, because the microphone's in the right position right now. Alright, yeah, that does that. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's not why they would choose to make a sequel now. Or I guess they would never cancel any of these movies because they felt it wasn't preserving their integrity. And they wouldn't restart it to make it good on purpose. Although I do think they restarted every one of those sequels. I don't know about the new one, but most likely they have, because they always go through so many different versions before they get their movie. I don't know, there's something so evil about Toy Story 5. Toy Story 4 was also very evil. Dog of Wisdom 5. Well, you know, I'm working on a Dog of Wisdom thing, but it's not Dog of Wisdom 5. I actually think that those videos have meaning to me, and they're not just sequel factory slop time. Oh right, I said I wasn't going to move that, and I moved it. Maybe I should be doing it on this frame. I think it's too late. How does that look? That looks good. It doesn't look quite long enough. Let's double the amount of bones and segments. Do I also make it longer? Yeah, just like a little longer. Looks like these bones line up perfectly. How many are there? Yeah, where'd the IK bone go? Oh, here. I guess when it subdivides, it makes that the IK. That's odd. Stuck. Really weird. Why is it getting stuck? Really weird. Maybe it's too much chain for how short it is. I might need to get even longer. No, I think it's too long actually. No, that doesn't matter. It's that I have. No, it's not that. Ugh. Yeah, it's not long enough. Gotta be like seriously long. Oh, that's odd. Looks like it got short again. What the hell? I've never seen anything like this. No! Okay, so how do I pin this bone? It's whipping around like Dr. Octopus. Kind of wanted it to just like hang there a little. I can increase the stiffness. Welcome to my house. It's actually a mansion. You'll figure out what the difference is soon. You'll familiarize yourself with all of the buttons. They do things. Be gentle. Welcome. You'll be taken care of here by yours truly. I don't know why, it's just like, this is like the music that like makes me think of like being Neil Gaiman's housekeeper, and he's like just like endlessly hitting on you and like trying to make you feel comfortable, and it's not working. It's like the music from Tetris for the CDI. Anyway, I'm just going to mute it for now. Give her a whip or a chain. Like, wanders around with her. My house and my car. Enjoy my car. My house. My house, and car. You'll feel like where you are. Please come back to my car. To my car. Car is where you want to be. Car. Car is where you are. You're gonna love living in car. It's the mystery music. The mystery of who cares. Yeah, I don't know about this. cable. I might need to redo it again later. What are you gonna do? Takes place in the 20s. They didn't have microphones without cables. In fact, I don't even know if they had microphones with cables. They might have been hooked up to like some massive thing until a little bit later. Like in the 20s, could you grab a microphone and walk around with it like that? Look, I'm following an aesthetic. I'm following a vision. That's all I'm asking from you is for you to support me and my vision. I am acting out of instinct. Acting out of instinct. Yeah, that's it, right? You gotta let an artist be a wild critter. It's like somewhere between what I want and what you want is something we both want. Although, I don't know. Maybe this is one of those shitty direct-to-video sequels. Or it's just as like watching a video saying that Return of Jafar made 300 million in 1994. And you can imagine, like, after that, why it would have been an easy decision for them to make 300 million more movies like that. Those movies sucked, but they made them money. They made money by milking all that goodwill that people had for them after they released a couple good movies. Oh, are these not even the same? They are. I don't know if I've ever made a woman's high-heeled feet before. Maybe it shows. It looks like it sucks. Oh no, why are both of her legs forward? Because I did something to them. Uh-oh. Darn. I guess I can't do that. Or I could... try re-breaking them. There's so much wrong with this model. Like these arms. Well, maybe it's good enough. Remember Jazz? Whatever happened to Jazz? So yeah, my theory about music is that every musical genre has its day in the sun, and then you know it's toast by the time video games are putting it in their soundtracks. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean you can't make it good. I guess it means that you can only... I sort of think you can only make it good if you're putting it in a video game soundtrack. This looks cool. Hovering a little bit, but fix that. Oh no. With all these IKs, because of the IKs? Where's the head of an IK? I don't think I want that. I don't remember doing that. Still IK'd because auto IK is enabled. Okay, now it's not collapsing. Yeah, I just wanted to lower the body. That's a passing position. Bill Evans died, and then it got weird. Yeah, I don't know. I like that song from the Jungle Book, the jazz song. Like, that's gotta be where jazz died, right? Because it's a Disney movie. It was a fun song, but that's gotta be the end of it, right? When it's in a Disney movie. I don't, maybe not, because then just do that again like 30, 50 years later, a different Disney movie. No, but even that, that's just like copying the time when it was dead. But yeah, like when a significant figure dies, it can seem like, well, I don't know, like like when Picasso died, did all modern art just die? Because like how long have we been living in a modern era? We say modern and we don't really even think about how long ago things were modern. We're talking like 100 years ago. Modern means 100 years ago. Like modern art means 100 years ago art. 1860s. So it's even more. It's almost 200 years ago. roughly between the 1860s to the 1970s. Yeah, modern art is like 1900 to 1920. 1930 is like postmodern. When does postmodern start? Because it does not. I don't think postmodern began in 1970. Art produced since the 50s or 70s and onwards is contemporary art. It was like a gigantic bowling pin covered in paint with weird shit glued to the top. Like that's contemporary art. Modern art is like um postmodern art. Where's that fit in? Anyway, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I was asking about jazz and what happened, where'd jazz go? I wish I could play some. I wish I could just like turn the radio on. I can probably play some fake ass bullshit jazz on YouTube. I could play the like AI generated Snoopy music. I can't do that to you guys. I'm looking at the AI jazz thumbnails and I'm getting upset. There's a playlist of public domain jazz. I'm sure I'll still get copyrighted for them though. Someone will claim to own that. Bill Evans Trio. Well, this isn't public domain, but the recording might be. Or is this song? Song is from Snow White, right? Maybe it just said public domain music to play a prank on me. Play the jazz duo from Home Movies. Miles Davis was considered a big figure in jazz, but he kept moving the goalposts each decade. Well, aren't you supposed to? Like, Picasso was always getting onto like these new movements. He wasn't just being one thing over the decades. He was a very old man when he died. He was like 80 or 90. This is 100% like fucking Carl Schultz bullshit. Well then yeah, like this is an evolution in jazz. This is not even like this isn't even vanilla jazz. This is 1960. So like, you know, there's been all kinds of permutations. There's like big jazz and little jazz. I'm cut of nibble for 10 rupee. Thank you, hair director. Direct that hair. But yeah. You know, this is good. Good. This is a good version of a song. It sounds absolutely nothing like. And it's not getting my stream taken down, so that's good too. But back to what I was saying is like musical genre is it's like once it's in a video game, I feel like that's it. You can pronounce it dead. That doesn't mean it's bad in the video game. I think that means it can only be good in the video game. When will you make a new Audrey and Victor video? Well, I just animated one actually. The reason I can't upload it yet is because I don't have the voices, and the voice actors are currently busy for a little while. So I'm gonna finish that video next month. It's only a 30-second long looping animation, but I hope you like it. I'm still working on the big Audrey and Victor video. If you're not already a patron, please become one, because the longer video is taking a long time, and I would really like some support. I'm trying to get more patrons. I don't know. I haven't tried putting patrons' names in the credits. I may offer that as a reward. I don't know if that's too exciting now, but something I've never done, and well, if that's something that people want, then I would love to make some more money that way. Audrey and Victor takes a long time. The first the Hitler cartoon took years. This one's also taking years. I've had to rewrite stuff. Oh yeah, that's a problem. That should not whip the whole thing around. Maybe I can do like influence amount. But yeah, I'm communicating with a jazz pianist, working on my little song. So I don't know exactly what the results will be yet, but yeah, it's not the same as like a arbitrary. Oh wait, influence. No. You influenced me to become a patron. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out something because this is silly. Um, yeah, I need the support, so thank you very much. Uh, I'm glad that there are fans of Audrey and Victor, and I regret to tell you that it's going to take a while. I have other things I'm working on. I autoplay go in here. I have to change the records like in the old days. Just like the old days. The good old days, they say. They call it the good old days. You know, the days before your record just automatically switched itself. Remember those days? We called those the good old days. They they make you switch them. You have to do the switching. How is that cool? How is that good old? It was cool, man. It was cool, Jack. It was cool, me lord. It's how we used to speak back in those days. I never did shape keys on her eyes. Yeah, this is coming out pretty soon. I would like to make a I would like to make an ad for the game before the game comes out. I'd like to have this lady sing a song. Give her a blank. Oh, that is not on properly. Oh boy. Oh wait. Alright, we're gonna have to do it like that. Alright, that's part of it. Need to have like a continuous like record playing sound in the background to remind me that I need to switch the record. Vinyl crackled 10 hours. There it is. Even this, I have to do the old-fashioned way because fucked up too bad with the these eyeballs. So now I have to do both sides individually. Nothing's symmetrical. Fix each side. While listening to my vinyl collection. That I have to change manually. I don't. I just listen to crackling. Which is also kind of nice. Hear that. Is the Hitler one even monetized? It is. But you know, that's not that one didn't make that much money compared to how long it took. And I figure that's just how it's gonna be for all Audrey and Victor stuff. But yeah, even even that looks pretty good. It's a little bit white on the bottom. But you won't be able to see that from all the way over here. You won't be able to see it when it's blurry like this. Yeah, you can see it a little. Yeah, sure, just, I don't know. Go back into the shape key. .667. What a great number. I don't even want to touch that. It looks perfect the way it is. Yeah, it glitches a couple times. Just, yeah, you just bring the white part up. Yeah, I think just shrink the eyeball a little bit and you'll even be able to see it shrinking as she's blinking. It's fine. Kind of makes it look like the Eyes are moving. Then I can do that on the left eye a little bit too. Then, boom. No more slivers on the bottom. Peeking through. How's that look? Do have the corneas shifting around a lot. Yeah. That looks like it's moving too much. That's better. A little bit. The eyes do kind of disappear as they're going down. Try that from far away and see how it looks. Yeah, the eye is still melting like a fried egg, like pulling away. Can you do this? That looks better. I still kind of see it. I think it's because they're flattening. But if it's that fast, it might not be noticeable. That's pretty good. Can I add a texture of this hair that makes it look curly? Or should I stop using Zins? I had to look that up. Is it like a nicotine pouch? A nicotine patch? Or like a nicotine chewing gum or something? Just kind of glanced at it. Why is it not working? Oh, that looks cool. That looks curl. That's good. Check that out. Something like that. It's like dipping or chewing tobacco. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Never been a nicotine addict. I had a teacher who said the way he stopped smoking was just by throwing his cigarettes out the window, and he never looked back. Just was driving, looked at his cigarettes. I don't know what it was that he saw that made him decide to do that, but he just threw them out the window of his car and never smoked again. That's, you know, how the legend goes. I don't know if anybody really has that much willpower, but I don't know. It's maybe a little bit more realistic to wean yourself off with products like that. And yeah, whether or not they actually get you off of tobacco, not sure. Might just be keeping you here. Maybe you can use less and only use it when feeling intense cravings. Oh shit. It's the same 3D model. Look, she's a Pixar character now. Look, she's a Pixar character. She's a Pixar character now. She's a Pixar character now. She's a Pixar character now. That looks awesome. Probably better than going cold turkey. I can't believe your teacher, because that's how I quit smoking as well. If you get fed up enough, you start to understand how ridiculous it is. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good that that's There's perhaps some truth to that story. The really shitty thing to have to live with, and having clarity about that must feel great. I feel like I want to make her shoulders just a tiny bit higher. I might not be able to do that. Oh, that's cool. Bump the texture actually gives it something. How much do I actually give it? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Produces like a... That wasn't there before, see? Could you add a texture like that to skin? Like a roughness? A bump? I don't know if this is a good idea. My finger is on the undo button. This is what I did for Kermit the Frog to make him fuzzy. It does give it a little bit of skin look to it, doesn't it? As opposed to none. What do you guys think of this cartoon rule of thumb? Uh, give the eyes an emissive so that they're bright even in the dark. That might be a little too much, but a slight emissive maybe. I don't know. Maybe not for this one. It kind of looks better without it. Television's efficiency-based model has diluted the quality of many television shows, prioritizing more of the show rather than less. It'd be cool if they prioritized less of the show for once. How come everyone knows less is more as like a cliche, but they don't apply it to real life, which we should. Less is more because there's more that you actually want. I I totally think less is more because like, what would you rather have, like 6 worlds of a perfect game or 12 worlds of a game you don't finish? You're actually getting more because you're finishing it. I don't know exactly what television shows you're talking about here, but I uh I feel like Breaking Bad kind of had their cake and eat it too, because they were like, we want to make it so the show ends, so that we don't milk it or whatever. And then they just went ahead and made another show that went on forever. It was looking good. Yeah, let's tighten up that pose a little more. Whoa. Look at those curls. That's awesome. That's it. That. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use this music. Not you too, Vinyl Crackle. Have we heard this Vinyl Crackle already? Maybe the Vinyl Crackle is the thing that's being detected. You were the one who made the Hitler video. What's the joke? You're gonna have to be more specific when you say the Hitler video. We made a Hitler video this year. Yeah, I don't know if this. Ah! What the fuck? Why is she green? Look at this shit. Turning green. How is this even possible? Oh my god. Why is she green inside? Yeah, this music's too good to not be triggering the thing. She must have worked in a radium factory. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just listen to jazz and mute it for you guys. Cause I don't know. I was having a good time listening to that. I don't have any viewers on Twitch, but there's no problem on Twitch. how to use copyrighted music on 25. Use any song. Kinda.
There's actually 4 different ways that you can get away with using copyrighted music in your videos. And believe it or not, there's both paid and...
Alright. That's fine. I don't need that. I don't need to know. The Super Metroid soundtrack or Maple Story music or something. Metro Story. Yeah, just like a tiny little bit of texture is good. That might be too much, although far away it doesn't look so bad. Let's see, maybe just like a little less distortion. A little bit more mollified. That looks good. Yeah, that looks like skin now. Like, even just like from here, you can see the difference. Or at least, you know, kinda. I could see the difference. Can I, like... Okay, Joe, I'm gonna tune out and hit the hey. See you when I see you. Definitely check out the Patreon now. Like, subscribed. I'll be anticipating the new Audrey and Victor project. Thank you, hair director. Have a good sleep and welcome. Thank you for joining. You join the Patreon, you can hang out with other fans. I wanna introduce having the names of I want that as a perk, putting people's names in the credits, but I haven't decided what tier to make it. Could make it $5 or maybe even just like any dollars. I don't know. I don't know yet. I hope I can mess with this a little bit. Oh no, it's not. Wait, it is. Yeah. Oh well. As long as it's not interfering with the other ah. Look how big her mouth can get. Oh, the hair shouldn't be moving. I don't know why that's even the same object. They should remove the hair. I don't know if that even changes anything at all to remove the hair. Just like get rid of the blend shapes on the hair now. Now I can fix the hair. Can add hair to the hair. Add curls to the hair. Anyway. I want to try something else. I want to try, basement. Oh no. I was on the wrong texture. But you can do that? You can just swap it? Oh. I mean, it doesn't look right, but you can just... Oh no, it didn't actually keep my settings. Never mind. Filter with? I don't know what that does. That kind of makes it look more like hair to me. Also make it smaller. Still kind of see the waves. What about it looked right before though? Yeah, like that. Yeah, now you can see the big waves. That's better. Although it's kind of scaly looking. Everyone can get it to be like a little bit here like that. That changed the shape of the mouth position a bit. I also kind of like it. Yeah, 0.667. 2/3. Oh, I see something. This tooth is coming undone. Like a button. Tooth was already becoming undone here. That looks fine, actually. That looks fine, too. The teeth get smaller. I don't know, I kind of like this new pose. Might keep it. Or yeah, just tweak it a bit. Yeah, that's really cute. I like that. Can I have her dress sparkle a little like Jessica Rabbit? Try putting a noise texture on the roughness and see if that does it. It kind of worked. Can't even see if it's doing anything. That I can see. Also, I can see some sparkles now, but I don't think that those are intentional. I mean, I would like the sparkles without the brick texture. Please. Oh, oh, I see. The reason she's green on the inside is because she has subsurface on the green only. Put a light inside her. She becomes green. Let's try and fix that. She's wicked.
I'm nice now.
Like, slider for subsurface is really strange that it doesn't show what the names of the colors are. It'll be mostly red inside. This is still the brick texture, isn't it? So dumb. How are those dots even registering on, and how are they even doing? When I move a light source, do they? Yeah, they also move. Computer, do. Computer, stop doing. Computer, stop not doing. Bah. Bah. Welcome. Thank you. How did the computer do? I'll do it. My tab is crashing. I can't tell if my stream is still live. It's live on Twitch, but YouTube, forget about it. Well, maybe I should take a break. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Just getting my laundry. How great this looks. No, I didn't make the skin too realistic. Just get enough texture, make it appear like skin from far away. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with YouTube. I think I'm still streaming. I just checked on my phone. I was there, but this tab is like crashing every time I load it, or it doesn't load something. But hey, look at Miss Fortune. She's looking great. Okay, I can see you now. I can see the chat now. I'm back. Hello. Or I guess you're back. Whipping that cable violently. Lips are all dry. filter with. Not totally sure what that's about. I mean, that looks a little bit more like lips. That looks a little bit more like lipstick. How about, yeah, in the center? Sounds good. Anyway, thanks for watching. It's nice to be live again. I didn't mean that to sound like I'm signing off, although probably pretty soon, actually. I don't know when I'm gonna stop exactly. I just like working. That through the pose at all? Yeah, actually, a little bit. pose was stronger before, I think. So this can probably be improved. Yeah, that's not bad. Might need to redo these feet. They're a little crundy. Yeah, it's good to have some more lighting so I can see what I'm doing, but I'm not sure if I actually want to have this much lighting in the final scene. I like this, actually. Kind of like that. Kind of cool looking. Um, let me add a couple of things to this scene, like what is the style I'm going for here? 1920s cruise ship. Like trying to create a lounge on a ship. I was thinking there should really be like a staircase she walks down, but it should also become apparent that she's on a boat. To be a floor that it only extends to a certain spot, and then one that goes infinitely in both directions. You're on a boat now. Uh, I don't know exactly how big one floor would be. Are all the floors the same height on the boat? Are boat ceilings average? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad start. I need like a bar. Like maybe one with a curve. There we go. Selectable needs to be here, I think. Where's anything? Don't. Blender die. Well, I didn't save, but I didn't lose much either. I don't think. Nah, not like that. Bear before, honestly. That's stupid though. I don't know if it's gonna look really. I don't know if it's gonna look good in renders. You don't see it in the dark, which is correct, I guess. Oh, where are these lights? Be a powerful one. There are more dots near. She's white now. I don't know if this is anatomy. How do I even fix that? Oh. It's not that hard actually. We just soften that a little. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Does this do? It looks the same, doesn't it? This is everyone's favorite part of making a character. Weight painting. Everyone's favorite. Weight painting. Why is it everyone's favorite? Because it's what you signed up for. Assigning the influence. Painting the influence. Painting the amount of influence every single vertex has, or I guess the amount of influence the bones have on every vertex. Amount of influence. A lot of influence. I don't know if it makes it any better. Oh, maybe I couldn't do that. Okay. An owl. Food egg. That is weird. Oh, I see. Finger just transform a little bit. Might be alright. Uh, that's cute. That's looking pretty good. It it's not quite there, is it? That pinky don't look good. A little focused. Hmm. Oh fuck, I undid that. Good going. That's better. That was pretty good, except the wrist doesn't look good to me. Oh no. Very far off. Versus this, which is sort of close. This is why it's everyone's favorite part. Because it's a headache. Is that any better? Maybe a little bit. Oh, I can do that, huh? How much can I exaggerate the pose? That's much. Hi, Mecca. What's up, Fuzzy? It takes 10 years to rig one character. You might hear me repeating things like Puss in Boots took a year to rig as if it's a meme. Because it should be. Because that's, I don't know, something funny about that. And also interesting if you're a student of these things, which I was when I learned it. How come I can move it there and not here? Oh, that's really odd, actually. Wasn't I just able to... I'm not crazy. Oh, it's because I have auto IK on. Not while auto IK is on. Ah. Yeah, that'll help with that. Oh, can I even do this? Or is this possible? There's something weird going on with this. Oh, yeah, that is weird. Oh no. Are those things that you just shouldn't have messed with? And just left it alone. fuck? Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what happened to her ass. Now it's back. Ah. Good boy. Oh, good cat. How's this character looking? Pretty full of life, if you ask me. Give her a more appropriate floor. Oh yeah, like that is perfect. Like a red carpet. This is just what she's already wearing. Oh no, it's the brick texture still. I don't want to hide that. But it was like creating a weird glitter effect that I wanted. Alright, let's see if, before I end the stream, let's see if I can figure out a proper glitter. Can I just say it? This looks awesome. I'll say it if no one else will. Pretty good character, if I do say so myself. Like, I think it's remarkable how a character's mood can look so different if all you change is the lighting. Just like the amount of lighting on their face changes the mood so much. I could rotate this character and have a completely different look. Oh no, I don't want that. Don't tell me. No, it's keyed. Oh, I see. It also, it rotates it. So she turns around here. Yeah, that's better lighting, probably. Oh man, that shiny. Show us Dog of Wisdom before you end. Yeah. I got a card up my sleeve. I can show you something I've been working on related to this. And there's a dog. Alright, let's get rid of this brick texture. And then try to add like, how would I add a glitter? Specular. Specular, transmission noise, and then there's emission. Maybe emission is what I want. Although that would make it so it sparkles from. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want. Give it a shot. It looks oily. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this, but without the bricks. And see you looking at the chat. Don't ignore us. Look, there's a lot of adorable cats vying for my attention right now. I got one right here. A big Chombly Womblykins. My best buddy in the world. Buzzball. Oh. And the roughness all the way down. That does the same thing. Oh. If I turn up the samples in the viewport, it'll give me an idea of what it might look like fully rendered. Oh, I see. That's not really what I want. Anyway, what was the other thing? I wanted to see the Dog of Wisdom thing. I made this the other night. Pepper flying with the ship. Although unfortunately the ears aren't flapping. It's, it's just a still image right now, but it does have some effects which kind of look like crap when rendered. Here's some, some divs that look like crap up close. But yeah. I made this boat and this pepper. They're just gonna be flying around up here, way up above the ship, and then she's gonna fly into the ship with the camera behind her, like this. And then once inside the ship, there'll be another song. But anyway, yeah, that's an example. And like when you render this, it kind of looks bad. Like so far, it looks like this, which it looks alright from far away. But then when you zoom in, you see that these clouds are actually like, you can really tell. Is there anything I can do about that? Maybe if I just like create a alpha texture for this. By the way, these kind of look better to me before they're rendered. Just on a viewport. Seems like I can make it worse and not better. But yeah. One last thing I want to show you is just how sick it looks with shaded glass. One second. Where is it? This. Like, look how sick it looks with the with this filter on. Where's Pepper? Who's there? That's actually really funny if it shows the boat first and then the dog comes into view. It's like behind it. Random shaders. That looks cool. That's PS2. PS2 flavored. And yeah, and so on. And crash. But that's fine. Because we're at the end of the stream anyway. What do you think of my boat? Does it float? Or does it stink? What's underneath the water? Read the lore. Zoom and enhance. I'm underneath. Wow. Wow. This looks bad. With the seam. I should make that just like darkness. I don't know why, but I made so many boats in 3D in my life. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, stinky worm. But this is the best one I've made yet. It's the Titanic, and it's unsinkable. I mean, it's a little bit stinkable, but I'm proud of it. I think this is good enough. I think Pepper and this boat are in the same art style. I want to animate her circling the boat a bit and then going inside. Needs a little bit more detail, but I don't like it. Go into rendering and you turn on ray tracing, and these emissive textures actually produce light, just in case you were wondering. But how much can it emit? What's the limit? Now they're off. 100. I don't even see a difference. Anyway, I've been conceptualizing this for a long time now. I made the game last year, and I've been thinking a lot about the commercial with the ship and the jazz lady and a bunch of other things I haven't shown off yet. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have saved. Probably fine. Anyway, this is what we did today. We just posed the jazz lady. Oh my god, her butt destroyed. I mean, it looks fine from this angle. Still use it, maybe. Butt goes back to normal here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's about dinner time now. But yeah, I think we made some cool and interesting stuff today. Good reason to get out of bed. Good reason to make coffee. What if I just nudge that down? Yeah, I could do that. That mouth all the way open like that is a little crazy, but it'll probably only appear for like a frame or two. Yeah, let's do some screenshots. For the songs, she's gonna sing a song called Jazz Hands, and uh the other song is called Card Up My Sleeve. And they both appear in Dog of Wisdom the game. Uh-oh. Where'd the other one go? Isn't there another file I did? Oh, yeah, I don't know about this. Really? I got that one. I got yeah, this is gonna be a real difficult thing to animate, but I can already see just like how it will move. Anyway, I think that's the end of the stream. Uh, yeah, thanks for watching. This is basically all we did today. Is continue rigging this character. Her name is Misfortune, and she's part of the Dog of Wisdom game commercial that I'm working on. It's like, I don't know, like you see the like it's like a human person. And it's like, who is this human person? What do they have to do with Dog of Wisdom? Dog of Fortune. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat something. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.